couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I brought a flag and picnic ham, some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one if the paperwork's done right. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
They said the room was half-past dead, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an acrobat. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, though they all fled. screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it a flop, I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This encore's soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, drop the gin. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone and the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat. He honks at night and he feeds the cat. He's got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much cola now buzzing soft. But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken pail.
I was fine before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it, slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace, spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage. But when that brass began to moan, I wasn't me, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made me do it, tore up my heart and chewed through it. Played low and slow till my seams came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truce. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the time the chorus bent and broke, I'd slapped a priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it, I swear on every reed and bit. It wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot. Just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet. The saxophone made me do it, let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the one in brass that blew me through.
Saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They, sir, it crushed a grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays Carry On. Traded for a camper van, I ran it over and boy did the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring up cranes, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. You can't park a tank in Tucson, even with a permit and a battle song.
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in.
tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and thistle clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Begins to squeak when your soup turns cold and your socks go damp. There's a twinkle in the gaslight lamp. It's the prancing phantom, quick on his toes, tapping down the hallway in tattered clothes. With a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam, he does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
like breakfast toast. Then let's talk safety coast to coast. You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin. Counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster. Don't kiss the coils. It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage. Don't court a spark. It's not a friend. It's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Hey there, stranger with the crooked tie. Why's that twitch behind your eye? I don't want small talk or the weather done. Tell me about the time you dreamed of eating the sun. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Tell me about the ticking in your brain that never runs. I got a dime for dread, a quarter for doom. So whisper all the hauntings that are howling in your room. No puppies, no crushes, no birthdays in June. I want ghost trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams.
If you've seen the devil flossing or heard the angel's coffin, I'm all ears, my dear. Let's make the weird sincere.
Tell me your teeth fell out last week. Scoodle last strong curb, ping. The mirror said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance.
Penny, penny for your thoughts, but
da, show ba da do, put up ba da fa, ba 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 do do da fa fa, re ni da gi da fa fa, do ba ba da do ba ba, ba ba do da do ba zee bop de flop flop shoo a lay blue, scat a boom with the soo a zoo ba ba do a ba ya, zee da ba do a skill they rap da ba wee ba bam blah. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba la, scuba loo, flim flam flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang, zoppity zing with a backroom twang. Ooh bop plop plop, ribbit rat with the bebop hop. Slappity slip slap a doo drop hat. I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy blap blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop dee doop, scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop, zip zam zoodle floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat. Ba do da dee da ba, ba do ba zap zap, zee bop dee flap flap. You can keep your words, keep your chat. Just give me room and I love that scat.
Silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man. But when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe, you can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Follows me through Sunday Mass, it creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stool, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died. Kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night. jumped in Monday, comb in my grip. Boss said get moving, I said get hip. I got a ducktail twist and a rebel curl. I ain't mopping floors in a greased up world. Try to sling burgers, try digging a ditch, but my pompadour twitched and it started to itch. I leaned on the jukebox, let out a smirk, said sorry, Chief, my hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower of rock and roll flame. You can fire me now, but I'll rise to fame. It's got more lip than a Corvette fin. When I pass by, the girls all grin. I don't need a desk, don't need a wrench. Got a style so sharp it could bend a trench. They said cut it off, be a company man. I said touch this pump and I'll ban your clan. My resume's slick, but my roots are run deep. With the hair so high, I don't need no sleep. My hair's too cool to work, I was born to strut. With the curls so loud, it'll kick your butt. I'll dance on the clock, I'll croon in the street, cause my job is to rock and my shift's on beat. Yeah, my hair's too cool. Too cool. Too cool. To ever clock in, daddy-o.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bone, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear 'em hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering worms, they curl in words and terms. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering worms.
snappy, boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking loud.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you lean, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels, he's full of fright. Please, just let him be. You think it's a lark, a story to play, but he loved someone yesterday. You made him forget her just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow he'll never fill. I saw him once. He looked up like he heard you laugh. And then he walked into fire because you made him, and he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop, his sky is a screen, but his tears are real, and his thoughts are clean. Please, you're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's him tugging the string. There's a fruit on my table, yellow and proud, with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise.
It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on mute? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with toothpicks, but still it screams. It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shave, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not polite, and never ask why, because the pineapple has eyes.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak, they silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget, but the evil lives in silence yet. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs.
You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We clock swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crying, 'cause being her felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said, from now on you're number 2. And I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
Woke up late with a jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin. Then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast. Then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. You can keep your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap-zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang-bang with a zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Pop-pop-blowy, wham-a-doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
Woke up
late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, "That's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores." My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said, "Classified, do not pour." I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes, and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door, pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I filed my dreams and I filed my feet in triplicate with a receipt. Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light, you're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said, "Cheers to you, old friend." But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
Out on a company plane, said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Got a lei on my neck and a badge on my chest, said drink up, relax, we'll handle the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore while the tide came in through the bamboo floor. It's a luau at ground zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's lays and lies where the palm trees bend at the luau that never ends. The fire dancers burn a little too long. Their eyes go wide, but their hips stay strong. The conch shell screams every time it's blown, and the chief won't blink from his basalt throne. They said it was a test, but nobody left the island except the crabs. And they're different now. It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink, and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand, and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow, and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
Safe and sound below the ground, that's where peace and love are found. No more sirens, no more fear. Your brand new vault is cozy and clear. Vault Tech, plan ahead with bunk beds, books, and Jamestown bread. So pack your bags, don't make a fuss. The future's bright, just not for them. With us.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said, no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said, that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and I nodded to him. Damn you, communist Jim. He said the banker don't break a sweat while we work our backs till we drown in debt. Said a man should own the work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands, and clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free, said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a vote and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn.
He said, healthcare's not just for the rich. And I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
Sammy comes round, he don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, he'll stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
Met him at the sock hop, his hair shine chrome. His eyes were glowing, voice like a foam. His arms moved stiffly, but he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside, but Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but she never danced with his stainless steel. Daddy says, sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest,
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key, but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show. But when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone synced. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush, snare, drum, and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyotes, it's a different fright. He's got eyes like coals and a hiss like steam, lurks in the dark like a half-dead dream. They say he came from the southern land, with a taste for livestock and a three-clawed hand. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He's all I got, and he just learned to float. Built him a raft for the watering hole. Now you're creeping round with a heart full of coal. You took my sheep, you drained my cow, but please leave Billy, he's my best friend now. Sheriff said, son, that's a fairy tale, but the tracks were deep and the latch was nailed. The doc said, boy, it's probably rabies, but my goat don't bleed like the neighbor's babies. Last night I heard a snarl by the coop, then a slurp, then silence, then one lone. Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullabies and polishing string. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He don't got much, just oats and hope. He's a scruffy fella with 2 left feet, but he listens real good and he smells real sweet. You took my pride and my prize so please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra, get on out of here. Find another snack, maybe someone steer. Chupacabra, I ain't gonna gloat. Just please don't suck my goat.
I tried to sleep last night.
He tried,
But my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed.
Drip, drip, drip.
And the mirror said my name with speed.
Who said it flipped?
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine,
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
not on the line.
The toast caught fire and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed I'm fine while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast, I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the skies pretend.
Skies made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong,
They're moving fast.
and all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic,
Spin that head.
every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic,
A slow decay.
feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic,
There goes his grin.
and now I scream at full balloon.
Up goes the trip. Well,
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
he's coming back. He's coming bold.
The trumpets blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just fold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on a thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foes. They'll get saved before it blows. This holy blast will set us free from sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing low that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead. We're going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. He's got a robe and he's got a crown, and he's coming with 100 megaton sound. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in flashing white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Ooh, amen. Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Praise be. Praise be, our souls are washed, the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say, yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every receipt. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar. One's buried beneath my second-best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing, Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, or fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store, just follow the sparkle to your front door.
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low, and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bet, then she whispered, "Darling, pass the jazz cigarette." It smelled like swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned, the room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette. So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more jazz cigarette.
Took a loan from the county trust, said a barn's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands, then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay, set the silo up by the valet. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats in the vault. The clerk's too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no manager's plan, just hay bales stacked where the lobby began. He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said, "This ain't okay," Grandpa roped him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn, the coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest pair in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife, he kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows, in a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell and his invisible wife.
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land, fizz it loud.
With curlers and kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang, even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try, my lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved, I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode, like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse, I got good news. Duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
The milkman winked, the clouds stood back, even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
She came from the stars. Sha-na-na-na. Don't judge my scars. Earth angel, she floats by the trees with wings made of silence and eyes like sea. She don't wear perfume, just silver hair, and the clouds part wide when she's standing there. She don't say hello, she just opens the sky, then stares through my soul with a soft goodbye. My mama says pray, but I just play tunes. She listens close when I sing in June. Earth angel, but light for real. She glows in white and she don't kneel. She's not a dream, she's not a song. She's here to wait if I belong. Earth angel, please don't go. I cleaned my room and played you doo-wop slow. She hovers above where the bluebirds freeze. She don't speak words, just rustles the trees. I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill and a light so true. She sang without sound, and I knew what she meant. Earth angel, but light for real. She drifts through dreams and turns the wheel. She's not a metaphor, not some lie. She's the reason stars fall out of the sky. Earth angel, please take it slow. You saw my heart and still said hello. Earth angel, I'm yours to wait if I'm light enough. Don't float
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fellow with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew, and ration stamps make a gal say woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet but not like jam, so I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind and maybe it's true, but I smell spaghetti and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too, and baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade, me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine I suppose, but she don't stomp right and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that ship with a lightning bolt.
touched her hair. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's humming secrets in high and low. She's wired with tubes and a federal glow, but I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby, that's a stack of radios. I kissed her cheek, it played the news. She blinked in Morse and lit my shoes. She don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate. But she tuned in my dreams. I saw Hoover and he winked at me. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's picking up Cuba and Tokyo. She beat my name on a late night show, but she's slow and sweet and wore my coat. That ain't my baby, that's a stack of radios. So when she says, I love you true, check for static, and who else hears it too?
She was cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified.
Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with a ghost in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell.
She's still there, chilling in that glass. waiting for a fool to ask.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just pretend, but the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind, or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught 'em strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip off text picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red, cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the ball, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall, while the rest of y'all cook like Sunday balls. Chasing cash like a racing coke, gotta get in the ball. The salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the ball, gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy board art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get in the ball. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Da 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 talked a big game down at Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder. No shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said, you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your coil. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodils. So don't you frown or say a peep, that mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep. Mama said don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said don't check the press, your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said don't read the news, it's just the devil's crossword clues. So paint your smile and hold it tight, we'll worry about the end tonight. Mama said don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away.
welcome's wait with coffee hot and donuts glazed. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow, nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, canto beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
He rolled into town in a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparango, shooting hearts in a row, he's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no, he'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized a curfew and rewrote fate. Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you in a radio wave active dream. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. The army tried to catch him, but he's always gone, so lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo.
missed the signs and drove us apart. You wanted Rome, I found Duluth. I never had a sense for truth. You said love should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're kissing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You left me for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't loop back. He folds his roots with geometric pride, while I spin circles every time I drive. He's got a plan, he's got a route. I got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write. You left me for a man who can read maps with his grid-marked soul and his apps. He measures love by miles and caps, while I got lost trying to make you laugh. I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man who can read maps, while I followed feelings and roadside naps. I'll keep driving through your memories' gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and mishaps.
I was born with a third eye blinking. The doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight, and the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse, said that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head, said the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek, and I read your soul when you try to speak. Mama cried, but I understand, 'cause Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stock, tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I hum in tune with the neutron song. Mama prayed, but I took a stand.
said, Daddy, it's the power plant. I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans through their government clothes. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't fib, didn't lie. But I see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand, but Daddy, he still blames the power plant.
Well, I sat down at Flo's with a nickel and a frown, ordered up the daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop, and wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue, but if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said, one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said, don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said, wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Bop, slurpski-doo, bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a ha-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. The spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
I was naked in the woods with my baby Sue. A moon was high and the stars were blue. Then we heard a screech that cracked the trees. Sue said, that ain't no owl. Get up off your knees. Wings like thunder and eyes like smoke. Teeth so long it could bite through oak. It flapped once and the force died. And I wet my jeans and I didn't lie. Run like hell, it's a bat squad jack. Big old freak with the spinal rack. Half gorilla, half bat, all doom. Smells like meat and hotel room. If you see them wings, don't try to chat. Run like hell and don't look back. He chased
just down by the quarry pit. I said my prayers and I almost quit. Sue threw a shoe and it hit his jaw. He swallowed it whole and started to gnaw. He's gaining on me, he's right behind. Sue, Sue, oh sweet Carol, and run like hell. It's a bad Squatch man. He don't care about your weekend plan. Smells your fear like barbecue. Picks his teeth with your left shoe. I'll never date near caves again. Run like hell from the bat face in. Run like, run like, run.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate. It's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. Now I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said amen like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Little Sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little Sleepy come tuck me in. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one. then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said, don't trust those eyes. They shine like sin, but sing like skies. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes due. But Sleepy says, none of that's true. He says, let the world fall off its rail, and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. The DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats. Running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side. There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink. And when I shave, there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside the light, don't need a name or face. They never speak, they never bite, but they always leave a trace. They move like fog on velvet, like thunder in a dream. They wait outside the light, and they know what I've seen. I locked the door in silence, I drew the blinds just right, but somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock or whisper, they don't gotta make a sound. Just lean there, still as secrets, till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I see their fingers twitching, like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor, they linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice, but they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice.
Martha, my dear, I cherish you so. Your meat loaf's divine, your embroidery's slow. But lately I fear I'm starting to crack, because every night you yodel from the bath. The tile reflects your alpine cries, the rubber duck weeps, the loofah sighs. I tried to pretend it was just in my head, but even the pipes are begging you.
Yoda ain't dead.
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. My nerves are worn thin, like a well-scrubbed grub.
The neighbors are twitching. The cat's lost its mind, and the sponge tried to run, but got stuck from behind. I love a good tonight, my your flare. But bath time is not for the Swiss mountain air. My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined a convent to silence its dread. I'm married for laughter, for joy, and for grace, not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, or I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler and Yodelay, don't! No! Not the loofah again!
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins, and I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm, and a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling, stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
The thermostat's been acting fresh, turning up the heat when I'm trying to rest. She clicks at night with the devilish hiss, and when I wake up, I'm drenched like this. I said, keep it cool, but she flared to high. Now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. The fridge is humming low and sad, saying, brother, she's gone bad. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans, the vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry thermostat flirting with doom. I caught her blinking at the wall, changing numbers like she's at a ball. She's running hot, then dropping cold, like some jazz club floozy with a heart of mold. Maybe I offended her, I called her old tech. Should've known better than to disrespect. Now she's got revenge in her mercury eye, waiting till noon to start baking my pie. Yeah, the dishwasher growls, the kettle just screams, the oven's reciting McCarthyist dreams. But that thermostat queen, she's taking the crown. She's hot and she knows it, and she runs this town. So if I sweat through my collar at the very next brunch, tell 'em my thermostat's got a mean little punch. She's slick, she's sassy, she's fully possessed. The thermostat's fresh, too fresh to be messed. Oh yeah.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo. We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Sunny jeans, slick back hair, and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flank.
clicks it once and she clicks it twice. And if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now grandma's got a Geiger counter. She scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said, I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. Stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you're getting a boot. I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue. Seven lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real. But when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan
She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Ooh, 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 yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she don't blink twice when the congas call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowy eye. I bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she watched me sway and she watched me fall. cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away.
She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those.
Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she never leaves and she never calls, just hovers there in paradise, a single truth without a price.
There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky, and every time they smile I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small, but once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Rust took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pal. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got calloused knees. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal.
Tried to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jell-O mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes, it's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is it. was. Sitting on my socks like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel, folded wrong and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed. Says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish. Used tic-tacs for pawns. He said time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just try her. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like two lost gents. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. Here's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Cause I got backup in my skin. 2 grins, 2 of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. Cause there's 2 of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. 2 of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's 2 of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this echo's place. 2 of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember 2 of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
I've got a closet full of second chances, pressed and folded, stitched from old romances. But the one I wear each time it rains is lined with loss and perfume stains. She left a note beneath the butter dish, said love's no place to chase a wish. Now every evening when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often. It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I should have forgotten, but I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think of all the songs I never wrote, and how her name still lines this coat. It's tailored shame, it's stitched with grace, a perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold size, the collar cries, and every step it memorizes. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often, not for fashion, not for show. It knows my shape, it knows what I've forgotten, but it still won't let me go.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Oh no, it's me again, standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just her on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been, all of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum? Me times 4. One had curls, one wore a hat, one just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang in the alto line, peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing
dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice, she said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again, driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in, floored it like a violin. Out there, give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never simple when I walk in. Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night in two-part spin, just me, myself, and me again.
Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboards, labs, and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you.
Charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet, and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall. They'll hold your hand then disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got smooth moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heart breaks always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Answer that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome men can't be trusted.
Cram in a can, it's the meal of the land. Beef could be pork, you'll see. Heat it up or eat it cold. It's vaguely meat, then it's pure gold. Tastes like dinner, chews like pride. A patriotic patty you can't deny. No one knows what's in that tin, but boy oh boy, it's packed with grin. Cram meat product
It's what's for some kind of meal.
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know, and Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet, we got one in town, with pie so good it'll calm you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still roams around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive. Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. His feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall, 'cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost
Outpost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Some folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things grow. But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You got to exaggerate the positive, don't moderate or contemplate, just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the Boston way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but to throw hands if it's her father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks, so I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises topped up, and 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
Dancing down a Rosie's when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in, glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox crooned, "Boy, you're better off dead." He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said, "The end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in." Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap, and he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. Dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice,
then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees, but one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time, He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, of traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me time.
I walked down Main with a nickel in hand, thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp, I used to be slick. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough, with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like, you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch ticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over, just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim, said leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now asleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the inn, and they all say that hound sure loves his gin. So if you see a mutt with a glass and lime, looking refined in passing time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you too. My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. Ooh, oh, he kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why'd you choose him in my skin? Ooh, oh, we danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Sha-na-na. Copy too clean. Na-na-na. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, who's that in my skin? Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box'll cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow will cook your
jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat? Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static cracked, then came that smile. He crooned, you look divine in plaid. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm radio glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. At the beach, I tried to hide away, but the radio crooned, sugar, don't you stray. Even through the speakers at the Five and Dime, he said, I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long-distanced Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone, just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency. It's strictly tuned to little old me. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sunshine and by. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiply by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy.
As science says,
then I must be at my best.
As science says.
I was walking near the old slate mine where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine. The air was still, not a possum stirred, and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth too wide for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to go, but I swear I saw a Wendigo. My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses a-hanging off. The porch lights burn till the rooster crow, 'cause deep down every soul just knows. I swear I saw up where the sap don't dare to flow, with claws like knives and joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name, then vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The
Light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Handy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and lazy grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Rocco, they never stray. They're practically people the Rocco way.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You, Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again, but I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank, but I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and a no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. distrust Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Engels than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him.
Well, golly gee, what a treat, soft and sweet and hard to beat, packed with fluff and fancy flair, a snack cake's love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin, you'll eat one then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin, you'll eat one then eat again.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams, I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up to Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I got a cousin in the mob, and Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked Lord, look to Boston and no one else. I kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else.
Wash behind your ears, my dear, the soap monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain, and he loves the neck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, then up he pops with sudsy plops, with a bubble mouth and loofah hands, and a voice like sloshing garbage cans. Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants kids with a little rash. Wash behind your ears, before the sink comes looking for you. Susie skipped her nighttime rinse, now she's been gone about a month, since Mama says she ran away, but the drain pipe groans when we kneel to pray.
I heard him last night. He whispered with the bubbles. He said, "I'll be there when the water cools."
Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With a greasy thud he slides through grout and speaks in foam, and once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama.
So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient and he's already there.
Well, I got a pantry stacked to the beams with tin can towels and fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stash starts touching the skies. Ain't no sin toward sardines when the world goes dark and the cupboard leans. I'm saving souls with my salty means. Ain't no sin, no sir, toward sardines. My preacher came by, said, son, that's greed. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent, more divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines. Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tin's divine. So judge me not, you frozen peas. The faithful walk with fishy knees, and when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10. I lost my mind at the DMV, veiled my dreams alphabetically. I hum to clocks and nap on forms, my sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV, and now they call me employee of the eternity.
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. I don't even know what a Marxist buys, so stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand, thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Check his socks, check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furrow, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the pola. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's the drink that GIs like best.
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. He grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze, Granny just muttered, well there he goes. He waved goodbye with a lightning grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost, took a swing at thunder but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed.
say he whistled till the sky turned red, then the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his bell, round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tug and stomping coals. He's part man, part fog, and part exhaust. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars.
Yippee-ki-yay, from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay, from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Now they say he's roped or ironed by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay, from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2, then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and
and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed off with my billfold dough. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake and here's the rub. He took my cash and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms. And now my purse is feeling light. He dream hopped off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my change.
You sleeping bandit, you're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-axe coming through the flames. Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-axe coming through the flames. Grown-axe the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-axe the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-up, big and strong, swinging his axe and riding.
I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back, covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Just sitting there,
draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure my hands were both in fine couture. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, it showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my soup turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with thumb. Scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir. It's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there, and the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinked twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moan, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Bop, bop, la la da. Bop, bop, la la da. The toes fell but I side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half, but that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong, but my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said, you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hot with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk commie-side. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge 'em out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love, send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own two ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
Ball-a-doobit, 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 ball-a-doobit. Well, Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she once shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina don't make her mad. One little wink and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress. 10mm Tina girl's a high-strung mess. She cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch toward the drawer. The cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights and a loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
It started with blackjack and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that sells. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up wearing robes I could feel. My shoes were gone, my hair was long. There were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape-flavored gulp. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the gill said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down
my wavy hair. I skip the phone, I skip the mail. I blink too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still. Won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings. He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat. The doctor says my pulse is weak. But I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black. But one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind.